Now I'm live. Yeah, and I'm in my town. I know. What am I doing in my town? I'm hanging out at the Dewdrop Inn. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. I'm very sorry for my being away for a few days, and I missed you guys. I missed streaming, but it's for me a very crucial moment. Looking for places, and I still hate this duck. I mean, I know some people love the duck, but I love ducks. Don't get me wrong, okay? But but no, I want my pumpkin back. All right, and I'll show you what I mean. I want this pumpkin back. I really like it, and I just like it. Just saying. But anyways, without further ado, I gotta check something. Hold on one second. And I hope you're all having a great time with this event. There's some really neat things. And if you need anything, and that's what I'm going to touch base with on some of you, some little pointers that might help you. If you're, excuse me, I want to give you a few tips. First off, let me check this guy, see if he's getting control. Oh, I'm in the bed. First off, I would highly recommend and suggest because of the melons. You see these little guys right here, the melons? Get rid of them, sell them. Upgrade this little thing if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. But you're going to have melons up the wazoo, just an FYI. And I am going to switch to the farm that I have been using um, for the event. But there's a few things that I think you guys ought to know or give you a heads up on. Um, Yesterday, when I was playing, I generally leave my farms open, and I know a lot of you people do the same thing as well. But it's a really horrible thing when somebody comes to your farm, and I'm going to show you exactly what they do, and you need to ban them. Period. End of story. They need to be banned, simply for the fact that this is what somebody did to my farm yesterday. Now, if you notice the strip right here, okay, but it was on the other farm, and I can show you again. But I'm going to show you something that they did um, yesterday, and I was really upset about it, and they will be placed on our wall of shame. And I want you people to know that do this, okay? Don't do it anymore because you're just going to get banned from the farms, period. Because if you're too lazy to do this, Otto, if you're too lazy or you don't know how, then you better learn. Because this is what lazy people do. This, okay? You will get banned from my farm. And as a community, we have a lot of people in our community on Discord. You will get banned from theirs too. And if other people catch on to what you're doing, you're going to get banned from the farm. Because the whole point of this, event is it's a community thing. It's for everybody, including yourself. But if you want to get banned from a farm just because you're too lazy, and I don't know how you can be too lazy, but if you're too lazy to just do this, just, you know, just go auto, then I don't even know why you're playing. Um, and I don't see the point. But, it's just yesterday when this person did that, and they did it in several spots. And I was AFK, by the way, so it wasn't like I could have prevented it because I couldn't. But I got their name, and they are placed on our wall of shame, which means the word's going to go out that you in fact did that to my farm, and chances are you probably did it to somebody else's farm as well. And again, it's not right that you did it. And if you think it's a ha ha he he, well, it's not. And I know some of you say, "Ooh, she's really upset." I'm like, yeah, because and I could take you to several farms where people literally, okay, and I'm going to show you this as well as soon as I get to the end. I'm going to show you something. Um, oops. Okay. You see this entire area? that means my map is fully open. My farms are my this farm here is fully open. But I could take you to some farms where players, okay, literally have practically filled their map with the event stuff that you need to help you complete the event. And unfortunately, it's like, I mean, I get it. You people want to get your event stuff right away. Well, you know something? So does the next person and the next person after that. And that's why it's a co op, it's a community thing. You help one another, not just yourself. I mean, if you want to help yourself, go play your game privately by yourself and just stay away from other farms because it takes time, effort, and it does consume a lot of time, especially when other people that play this game, they they help, they're there to help others, and they go AFK, leaving their farm open and trusting that you will replant. And and if you're not doing that and you're just there for yourself, that's not right. It's totally wrong. Hello, Ace. And how are you doing this fine morning, afternoon? Still morning for me. But um, and I know that I'm probably like saying too much about it, but something I cannot say enough about it because it's got to stop. And and I know if there were other streamers out there that were dedicated, like I'm sorry, I haven't played for a few days, but then when I come back, and on the 12th actually, when I came back, my friends helped me set up my farm and you know doing all of that, and I was exhausted during this whole process. I mean, I was really tired. I even helped Mr. T with his farm, and no, I did not see no update notes from the game itself. No, I did not. But I was just really, taken back that, I'm really tired. I'm really exhausted. But you know what? I help other people, including Mr. T, with his farm, and he's 6 hours ahead of me. So can you imagine how much tireder he was than I was? So but a lot of us last night we helped each other, acquire what was needed to get the first part of the event completed, and um, which was great. It's teamwork, it's an effort, it's what everybody does, and it's so appreciated, by that. Oh, I just love it when I get these text messages, don't you? But you know, please don't do it anymore. I mean, I'm asking you, and the person that did what they did on my farm yesterday, I'm telling you, because you will be placed on my wall of fame. And it's that's it, and your name is going to be known through other people. Go ahead and change your name. You might want to do that and change how you go to a farm and you do event things. The arrow signs now force auto tracking and prevent harvesting if the crop isn't in season. Oh, really? The arrow now, really? Okay, this is good to know. It says the arrow sign now forces auto tractor and prevents harvesting if the crop isn't in season. Okay, wait a second. Oh, forces. Let me see something here. I, oh, whoa, is this it? Where it says requires? Yes. Oh, crap. So, okay. So basically, it's on your. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's on the signs. You have to change it to require replant. just gotta do. Okay, so then that's fine. Okay, that's not a problem. See, everybody, that must have been going on with a lot of people. See what you lovely people that kind of do things that are bad, and you know you shouldn't have done it, but you thought, ha ha, he he. Well, guess what? When you come to my farm, yeah, you're gonna be doing the work. Because if you don't, you'll still get booted. If I see people doing that, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna kick you right to the curb. I was gonna be on late last night and discuss this, but I know some of my viewers that I love dearly. You know, guys, I really missed you all. I know you didn't miss me, but hey, what the hell? Um, but anyway, I want to show you a little trick that one of the guys actually will make it a lot easier if you're doing event things. Okay, so if you got your little signs up here like this, okay, and right now I have it set. Oops, I have it set at a 3 by 18. Guys, you can have it 18 by 18. It doesn't matter. But here's what you need to do. See where it says cantaloupe melon? Okay, what you want to do is you want to put that one first. Okay? And then you want to put the second one as a dazzling sparkler. Now, and then when you go here, requires replant? Absolutely yes. So these people cannot go to your farm and just go ding, 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 and ha ha, he, he, bye. They can't do that anymore. Um, and I'm going to just kind of show you something else about this. See, the reason why you want your cantaloupe melon set first is because it's a spring summer plant, or excuse me, crop. And then, of course, you have your dazzling sparklers, which are all season. So that is why you want it second. Because if you've run across, let's say, hypothetically, you did rows of just melons. Well, the thing about the rows about melons is, you know, let's say, for example, like I said, it only has 2 seasons. So within those 2 seasons is going to be gone, obviously, spring, summer. Then you're going to have fall and winter. And the thing about fall and winter is you're going to have empty spots. That is why you want to put this one as being your second. Okay? So again, I'm going to show you it again. Do this whatever size you want. Okay? Like, see, it expands. See, and I'm not going to do 18. I'm going to keep it at my 3 because that's what I've been doing. And your depth is going to be 18. I mean, that's the longest you can go. And again, your plant needs to be it has to be the cantaloupe melon first. Okay? Then you want your plant number 2 to be dazzling sparkler. That's going to be number 2. Then scroll down if you have to. It says requires replant. This is awesome, people. This is awesome, awesome. The devs, kudos and hugs and kisses to you all. Because what this says is prevents harvesting of the crops when it's not possible to replant yet. This also forces to use automatic tractor to harvest this area. Okay? Now, so sorry, but you're not going to be able to do manual, I guess, huh? And we'll kind of do an example of that. And by the way, even if you would have come to my farm, I don't have a lot of these pink thing strips. But if you would have come to my farm, trust you me, there's a lot of gas tanks around. And you all know that because, I'm the gas expert. But anyways, I'm just going to do this first section right here. Okay? Watch this. Okay. So I already have everything set, right? Requires replant. Boom. Yes. So if I go here, I hope I can do it. Boom. Guess what happens? It ain't happening. La la. See that? You see that? Don't you love that? And this is my farm, and it won't let me do it. Get it? So I don't mind having to run up on my signs and putting it in that mode because it's going to stop people from, coming to my farm or your farm. It's gonna stop them from doing that, so you don't have them playing checkerboard on your farm. And if y'all can hop on their Discord channel, please thank them because, I think what they did is great. I want to make sure I did yes or no. Okay, because I think what they did was a great thing for all the players that want to play. We're trying to play as a community in a co-op, and I think it's helpful for everybody. You know, so that way you guys can, if you're AFK, you don't have to worry about somebody coming to your farm and doing checkerboards or just whatever they want to do. And you come back and you go, oh my God, now I got to do all of this again. So that's that. Because like I said, we have a really good community of people in on my Discord channel, and they're really a really 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 awesome bunch of people. They're very helpful, kind, and loving. So if you ever want to jump in our Discord channel, and I will tell you this too, if you jump in our Discord channel, it doesn't mean you have to play Farm Together 2 24/7. No, 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 no. Our Discord channel basically is just about friends. Your friends, and even though you may or may not share the same games in common, maybe you do. But it's always good if you're playing a game, and let's say somebody plays that same game. It's always good if you can, maybe somebody will say, "Hey, I play that game. You want to play this together?" That's what it's all about. It's about people helping people and finding that connection. And I've found some very wonderful connections from the United States and as far away as Australia. So in the UK, I found some very wonderful people, um, and I know you guys can do the same thing too. I'll probably have, who knows? But now I gotta run around and do this. Requires replan. Oh, it's okay. It's worth my running around. And I'm gonna run because I won't run out of gas. At least I'm doing that. Oh, but I think this is just lovely. Is my farm? Is this farm here is public too? So what I'll end up doing is I will open up my other farm. That's for the event. And when's the event thingies? Resets in 1 hour and 39 minutes. Okay, that's the other thing. And these are all the prizes you can get. I don't think there's anything. Oh wait, I'm sorry. These are all the prizes you can get, and I believe. Oh God, I hate when I do this. Um, my mouse is getting stuck. I'm not. Yeah. I'm. I hate when. Oh, get over there. I just want to ask the. No, I'm not even gonna go. I'm very upset because they took my pumpkin fountain out of the town, guys. I'm telling you, I feel violated. So everybody has their own little pet peeves and likes and loves and dislikes, right? I think ducks are cute. They're adorable. I mean, look, what would you tell me what's up with the sunglasses for ducks? I'm just trying to figure this out. Is it because it's a summer thing, or is it the 4th of July? At least they could have given us. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But I just kind of thought about that. It's like duck sunglasses. Uh huh. Okay. I think I'll go to my wardrobe and try on my duck sunglasses, and I'll feel ducky all day. Oh, and what I think is cute and adorable, I will show you these things if you haven't had them yet. Um, let me see. Crap. Let me see something. I know Maya will love these. Um, I already do. Where can I? Okay. Oh, and I got it. My pet cat. Where? Oh, that's typical shotgun for you. Okay. Oh, oh, there's the house right over there. I'm like, where's that house? You can just disable it. Really? How do I do that? Because if I can do that, that'll be another tip we can tell our people. Okay. We don't have water here yet, but guys, I just love this. Let me see. I actually do. I think this is so cool. Okay, first of all, we have an outdoor toilet, right? You can have any color you want: blue, green, pink, purple, yellow, orange. Oh, I'm gonna go with the blue. Okay. You guys probably think she's lost it. No, no, no. Watch this. Let me get. What the heck? Where's the other one? Okay, this is a beach house. I'm gonna make. Ooh, that's really pink, isn't it? No, that's supposed to be purple. Get out of Dodge. That's definitely green. I don't know if I like that fish hanging around like that. Oh, I like the. Oh, blue. Purple looks like. Oh, I see. The roof is purple. Okay, I get you. Okay, I get it. Okay. And here we go. Now, oh, in case I want to lounge around, no, I don't want to, well, okay, I'll lounge here. I'll lounge here. Now, guys, you got to see this. Test this out for yourself. Okay, I'm going to go take and lay down, right? Okay, so one shows her laying on her side, right? Okay. But now, if you go to this side, watch what she does. She passed out drunk. Oh! No, just kidding. So, that's the other one. And then we have our little beach. Oh, no, I want a different color. Ooh, green and ew. Blue. No. Oh, I see. Oh. All right, you know what? I'm going to go with the blue. Okay. Okay, now, here we go. Now, watch this. I'm going to stand on this one, right? Boom. Okay. Now, if you go over here where the shark guy is, boom. She passed out drunk again. Now, this is this is the beach hut. Now, the only thing that I'm kind of trying to figure out is what's the scoop with the fish inside. Okay. All right, now, people. Now, listen. This is for mature audiences only. This is the bathroom. Okay. So I'm really thinking about putting these someplace. So, guys, if you come to my farm, you're gonna find some of these where you least expect it. This is the toilet, but check it out. It's got toilet paper. Oh my god. Okay, it's got the toilet paper. Oh, and it's got the newspapers too in there, and a little step up, for the little kids when they need to kind of jump up in the thing. But check this out. Hit A. Boom. Okay. She's in there doing her business. Her business. Okay. She's in there doing her business. Oh, I know. You guys. Oh, and look what she's doing. She's texting her boyfriend while sitting on the hopper. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I wish the door would close. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. But I thought you all might find that a little amusing. So try to be creative with your toilets, especially. Okay, put them in some strategic places so I can find them. I mean, I really want to find them, and I'm just thinking out of the box because back in the day when I used to play Farm Together 1, I used to actually take these little outhouses and things like that and put them in the most weirdest places. Um, just for people to get a chuckle out of, you know what I mean? Just because, look, you got all, like me, well, not as much as my husband, but I got all these trees over here with them guys, right? And you have all these flowers. Try to think out of the box and hide, or just put them there in plain sight, or whatever. But instead of you guys running to town, right? can hang out in the toilet. See, you can't do anything in here but just stand around and look silly. I mean, I wish, but though I would, don't think I want to sit on the little stool with the fish up my behind. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good. But anyways, um, I'm gonna go back to what I thought I was doing. Whatever I was, I'm gonna go here. Where did I leave off? Oh my God, this is horrible. But see now, I feel bad because this person, well, Alpha Nugget. Alpha Nugget. I should say hello. You know, be friendly. Okay. Okay. Let me just say hello. Is it after still? Okay. I'm just going to ask them if they, chicken. I know. But I definitely love this that they, yeah, see. I think I did this row. I know I did I hope I did the first row. Yeah, I did. Pretty sure. Mr. T, how you doing? Whoop. I hope Mr. T knows about this new thing that's going on. I'm feisty today. I'm feisty. But I'm so happy because they added this new thing. Yep. Nice. See, I knew I should have started. I should have did my complaining last night. If I started complaining last night, guys, I wouldn't have been very nice. Today I'm being nice. And I can complain. Kick them off your farm. Just kick them off, dude. Don't feel guilty about it. Kick them off your farm. Well, I got somebody on my farm, but I'm not going to kick them off. No, Alpha's behaving himself. Or herself. I'm sorry. People, I just want you to all know that I don't, it's like if I say herself, himself, please don't get offended. I mean, if I start calling you dude, do not get offended, because that's an old school word from back in my day. Yep. See? See, look at that. Requires replant? Yes. And if you try to, try it yourself, trust you me, you can't replant. It'll turn red. See, watch. Requires replant? Yes. Okay, watch this. When I hop on my tractor, look what happens. Everything turns red, and I can't. It says, and it comes up with, can only harvest in automatic tractor mode. Oh, well. It's awesome, dude. I'm telling you. I mean, I'll run around. I'll go to your farm as soon as this person's done here, and I will change that sign real quick for you. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, my gosh. You said wow. And they say, wow. I can't drop, no. I cannot drop. No. Lady Icewolf does not talk like that. Well, I do, but I don't. You all know what I'm saying, right? I don't go dropping f bombs. I absolutely. What the? I absolutely won't. And I no, I won't do that. Oh, no, I have too, and you know something. I think this is great. You know, it's too bad they couldn't put that in Farm Together one because I'll tell you something. That would be such a blessing, really, for people that play Farm Together one, that may or may not want to come back, play Farm, or even if they do play Farm Together two, that would be such a blessing if they could just slip that in to Farm Together one. I mean, a total blessing. It really would be because people are still idiots when they do that. You know, yeah. I actually had a guy one time, and it was definitely a meal. I found this out later, but anyways, I actually had someone come to my farm. This was on Farm Together one, and I mean, and my farm was actually pretty much filled with stuff, and I'm trying to set my plants up and everything. So while I was doing my thing, and there was a visitor on my farm, I guess what they were doing was checkerboarding my 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 crops and everything. Well, I didn't realize it. It's what they did was they kept riding around and coming near me. And what happened was when they came near me, all of a sudden they were blowing these kisses and waving, doing all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, what the heck is their problem, right? And then I turned around and I was like, then I like, because I was trying to do something on my map. So then as I opened my map, I'm sitting there going, what the? Because not only do they do this checkerboard thing, but they did some other weird stuff, like, on my farm, like some type of, I don't know how they did it, but it was just probably in a matter of minutes. Because, like, again, I was on my farm, I was trying to set it up, and replant stuff that needed to get done. So, and I just kind of thought, who would do that? Because no one had ever done that to me before. And I've heard of it. I did see it happen to other people that I was friends with, but unfortunately, and I would kick them off their farm because I had full privileges, which meant when I had full privs, they had, I had the right to kick somebody off the farm if I caught them doing that. And I had full privs on a few farms, and one in particular, I remember the man and his wife. They were good people, and yeah, I actually kicked someone right off the farm, and I said, "You will not come back here again. You've been banned." And I sent him that message. He goes, "Why did you do that?" I says, "Because of what you were doing to my friend's farm." And I says, "Now you won't be able to come back ever again." And he was upset about it, but I didn't care. Well, I am spoiled by Auto Tractor, but um, I think it's just it's just a shame that people have to do that, and I honestly don't. I don't see the purpose behind that. And of course, we're never going to know because, it to me that's like a cowardly act. You're never going to step forward and say, "Why'd you do that?" You know what I mean? It's like I'd even love to know why a person would do that. Why would you go to someone's farm and trash it like that? It's like, do you think it's funny? Do you find humor in that? Because I certainly don't. And I do know that um, many, many players that play this game spend lots and lots of hours. And I don't just mean in like, one time, one shot deals. No, they don't. Many, many players spend tons of hours, setting up their farm, working hard at getting enough diamonds to open the walls. They also do, like they redecorate it, and I know I've done it a few times. But I mean, it's a matter of, you know, why do that to somebody? Because they've worked their butts off to play this game and to make it look nice and for people when they come to the farm, because they want their farm to look the bomb. They want it to look awesome. And and hello Maya, and thank you. I'm glad to be back. Today is my I'm gonna say it. Today is my bitchin' day because we do have new things going on. again, yay. And I'll show you if you didn't get a chance to read the update that they did. Like where it says, you do your thing here and it says require replant. If you put yes, guess what they can't do? They have to use a tractor, and they have to use auto tractor too. They can't just come and mess up your farm. Did someone that which run what? Okay, is that a name? That which runs the ridges join the session. Is that a name? Yes, it is. Oh, okay. That which runs the ridges. Interesting name. That which runs the ridges. Okay. Oh, and they left. Oh, I wonder where they were. Huh. I think I should definitely go to my other thing because let me just see something. The event resets in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Isn't that what it said like a while back? I don't know. Okay, well, Maya, take a look at this. Okay. This is what you want to do. When you have this signage, you have to say yes. And the purpose behind that is they have to use auto tractor. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you. I can't do nothing. And if they try it to just do it manually, they can't because that little thing's going to come up and say that. So, but I'm going to go to my other farm. Hold on. Because I better put that signage on. My farms. Land 2. Oh, public. Is that right? No. Land 1 is, okay, yeah, land 2. I'm going to go to my other farm, which has got all this, the event stuff. Now, if anybody needs any event items for last night or whatever, my farm is open to the public right now, and anybody can join it. But be warned, if it's somebody I don't know, and I'm going to be setting these things up anyways, but if it's somebody I don't know and and I mean, I'm going to try to get these done as soon as, as quickly as possible. But just don't be silly. Please just don't do it because it's just not worth it. Don't get silly. But I want to show some of the viewers again how this is set up, and it's a really beautiful setup. Okay. First off, for starters, like what I have here is an 18 by 18. Okay. So here's what you do. You do your 18 by 18, right? And then you do your melon first, dazzling sparkler second, and of course it requires replant. Okay. Now I'm going to show you a little something about the cantaloupe melon and the dazzling. Actually, I can step out. Okay. For starters, the reason behind that is, oops, where is? See, now it's not going to show me. Of course not. Okay, here it is. Okay, the melon is a summer spring thing, right? So that's why you want this first on your board. Okay? And so that's what you'll do. Now, on your second, number 2, you want it to be dazzling sparkling. I know it's all 4 seasons, but what's going to happen is when you try to when you have these up, let's say you just, did it whatever way you want to do it. But, where the heck is it gone to now? Oh, okay. But see, here's the thing. It's it's only available. The melons are only available through spring and summer, which means you're going to have fall and winter dead. It's just going to be emptied out once it's harvested. So that is why you put this first, and then when and then what covers you for the other two seasons is this one right here. It'll cover you through the other two seasons. So, just do that, and it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, now I'm gonna go over here because I think I just did. No, I didn't because it's too long here. Okay, again, 18 by 18 requires replant. Yes. I'm gonna make sure I go and do every single one of these. It's just drive me crazy. But if anybody needs melons, I have a lot of them on my farm, and you're more than welcome to harvest. Come here. It is, like I said, it's open to the public, and you're more than welcome to come in. And again, you're gonna be seeing this a lot, just so you know how to configure that area of an 18 by 18. So, that's how it's done. And again, it's really very very nice that the devs had did this, because there are people out there that enjoy the game and they work very hard at it, and they set it up for especially for events. Like I've had friends, oh yeah, I'm going to set my farm up for an event farm, you know, and which mine is, and through the help of a lot of my friends on Discord, this is what we got. Okay, and this is what you can have. This, like if you wanted to set yours up, but if you can't, don't worry about it. No sweat. But don't go to a farm and try to screw it up. I hope this reaches enough people, or they read them, they read the update that they did, because it's really worth their weight in gold. People can't come to your farm anymore and screw it up on you. Even if they tried, they can't, and we've seen that. See, they can't do it. I love it. Yep. I get two. I don't want to hit that. See, because now I got a mix of everything here. I see what I mean, like, but I think overall, actually, this is what I got. I have 7,444 sparklers, and I have 8,355 cantaloupes, or melons, however you want to call it, but I have that many. I'm sure people got more than I do, that's for sure. Ah! See, now this is wrong. It's okay, I can fix it. Put this one here, and there. That's what I'm going to do. Requires leaf ramp? Yes. Oh, I think we set this up to just do sparklers, but that's okay. It's not a problem. Hello, Fisco. Good. I haven't seen him yet today. But if I see him, I will definitely send him to you, because I told him, he's got to see you first. Okay? Right, right. Well, no, he needs to get up to the registry just to get that information. The SO number. He needs to find that out and then just go from there. Okay? Okay, thank you, Fisco, and I will remind him to go there. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, so I'm glad I did check this out, but that's okay. I knew that. I think that's what we did. I think we set up the bottom half for sparkling things. It's all good. Okay, this, yes. See? I mean, I'm probably doing. What? What do you mean they hit your farm with level 4? What do you mean they hit your farm in a bad way or a good way? Oh my god. Did you get their name? A level 438 did that? Shame on them. I mean, seriously, shame. So this is the bull crap that we're gonna be putting up with people trying this, but granted they're not gonna be trying it for very much longer, especially now what we got replan on. Great. I'll take a look at that. Level 438, huh? Oh, you must really be bored at level 438 to do that. Oh, man. I don't know. I remember a long time ago when I used to play like Battlefield and things like that. And every now and then you'd run across somebody that's an idiot, of course, And I remembered so distinctly, one of my things was saying to a person, he's like, well, you think you're that bad, huh? Tell you what, meet me on Battlefield. We'll see how bad you are. We'll see. Are you that bored? Meet me on the battlefield. I would invite them to play. Because you know why? I was that good. I was that good. Not to brag, it's a fact. I was that good. Wow. What? Wow. But the question I have is, did they, why is that not set up? That's weird. Oh, okay. My only question is, and you had it under the board, did you have it so they could replant? Or was it like, see, the drawback about this is when you're doing this plant, the melon's only 2 seasons, whereas your sparkler things are, well, they're all seasons. So yeah, that gave, yeah, see, I mean, I can always check your signage today to see how it is and set it up for you. That way, they shouldn't be doing that. They should not. But I'll definitely get to your farm and I'll check it out. Because, that's not right. Especially if somebody's doing at that level. I mean, come on, people. 438. Really? Can I go to your farm? That's not even worth doing that. Okay, so the next one. You done as far as your signage? Okay. If you need help, let me know. If anybody needs any help, let me know. It's like if you're on your farm and you're watching this, um, you can shoot me a message. However you want to do it, I will come to your farm and I will help you. It won't take very long. Level 438. That's worse than being ashamed of yourself. I mean, you got to find a new game to play. I know some of you, that probably go, well, it's just a game. You're right. It's just a game, and it's just a game that some people like to play, they enjoy, they're addicted to, and it makes them happy. And that's the bottom line. It makes them happy. So, it is what it is. But if you're miserable and unhappy, oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you I'm miserable and unhappy, but you know what? I find other things that make me happy, that help me move along in life. But you know what? We won't go there. I'll leave these alone for now. For now. What you think of, Ace? you know, Today's Friday the 13th, and I had a bit of sadness today. I'll tell you why. It was 9 months ago to the day that I lost my son, Aunt Larry. To the day. 9 months ago. But, I'm thankful because I'm here today. I have new friends. Um, and I know that things will get better because I'm moving too, which is helpful. But I mean, I'm thankful for that. I have to think more positive than negative. I have to think more happy thoughts than sad thoughts. You know. And today, very seriously, they said, "Well, it's just the 13th." I said, "Yep," and it is. It's just a day, but it's a significant day for me. You know. But I have found things to do that make me happy. Like memories, they make me happy too. But and thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. It just ticks me off though that these people come to farm and do that stuff to other people. That's just. Ugh. Wait a minute. Oh, you could place the arrow signs for your. Something. You're right. Well. Yeah, you could. You could do that with your flowers. You could put the sign up there. Though, when you think about it, it's like, well, obviously you wouldn't let strangers come on your farm, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my lord. It's like, if you let a stranger on your farm, you better be careful, right? With flowers. But I think the idea of, you know, especially in situations, not just events, but I think this whole idea is really good for the players. I think it's awesome. I really do. I mean, just to think, you know, I mean, they only did, well, one, two, three. They only did 3 spots yesterday, but it still pissed me off. I'm like, damn it, And I just, because I think it was I just got home and turned the game on. Well, the game was already on because I was AFK. And I come back and I'm like looking up and I'm like, by that time they skedaddled, they left. I had no time to say, hey, what are you doing? Go check this. Go check the town. Where am I? Oh, I'm by the pump, so I'm good. Gotta sell some fruit. Because you know what's gonna happen, right? Okay, go here. No, I ain't giving up my pears like that. No, that ain't happening. Okay. So wait a minute. Ace, you said where is that? What do I go in my settings? Game? No. Whoa! Oh, water crop. Oh, I'm gonna do nothing because require crop to plow. I don't understand that. Oh, carpentry shop. Okay. I think it's up here in East Overshoot. I think it's up there. Yep, here he is. So, requires crop to stop you from accidentally. Yeah. Okay, so I'm here. Wait a minute. Why? Where is it? I'm at the carpentry shop. Oh, override during events. No. Ah, got it. I better get my pumpkin back, or I'm gonna be back, and we're gonna have some serious conversation. Where's my gosh darn pumpkin? Let me go see what this guy's got. Hello, Vincent. What's up? Oh, yeah, you'll have to sell. What do you want, Vincent? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any cupcakes. Sorry. Gonna go cry now. Yes! 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 I did my pumpkin. Did my pumpkin. Yep. You know, it's like chickens, you know what I'm saying? I love my pumpkin. I'm sorry, people, but I just love my pumpkin. What can I say? You know what I mean? I love my pumpkin. I miss him. Look at that. His glowing eyes, his beautiful little smile. I don't know what the dealio is with his tongue, but hey, I just, in the spider web. I mean, come on. I think my pumpkin's got character. There was a move, wasn't there like actually, there was, and I can't think of it. But there is a game, um, Starlight? Shoot, it's got all the Disney characters in it, but they had that one character guy. Um, he was the pumpkin guy or whatever. He had a pumpkin on his head. I can't even think of his name. Okay, I've moved back, and there's my green thingy. I have to make sure this is the, yep. Okay. Hold on, guys. I got somebody knocking at my door. Yeah. Oh, getting these lovely little beeps. You know, only when I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? Only when I'm streaming. What? 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 Okay. Oh, this is that guy. So the 17th. Oh, the 17th. Okay. Oh, let me get. Wait a minute. Am I in the right thing? I hate when I'm not in the right thing. Y'all know what I mean? Just bear with me, people. And this is okay. Oh, Ace, I've actually have done that. I have actually have done that. I did a oops. Oh my God. Yeah. You know what's funny? Oh my gosh, too much. What was that? No, it was last year. My youngest son. He said, well, he's married and he has a baby, but now they've been divorced for a little while. But the thing that was weird was he sends me this text message, and on the I don't know, man. It's like, don't you know if you're sending a text message to your mom, it should say mom. You know what I mean? So I get this text message, and it simply said, "You can come over the house now." And I'm like, I can come over the house. You know, I mean, I'm like beside myself, and I'm like, I can come over the house. I mean, I hadn't even. There was no text message that I sent to him to, you know, I don't know, get a message like that. So I sent him a message back, and I said, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? I can go to your house now. I mean, guys, I'm saying this to you as guys. What did he mean? I can go to the house now? You mean somebody was gone from the house? And now you can come over and sneak in? I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I mean, you know what I mean? It's like never send your parent a message that's definitely out of place. That's definitely, how can I put it? I mean, listen, just put this big sign that says MOM. And if it's dad, DAD. You understand? Don't send these strange messages to your parents because, well, my brain was like, and I actually did that. Chris was alive at that time. So I said, I actually called Chris and I told Chris. He starts laughing. I goes, Chris, what do you think he meant? He goes, Ma, come on. You don't know? I'm like, no, I don't. I mean, I like to think my children are, even though they're a little older, they're not children. I get it. But, they're my children. It's like, all moms will say, no matter how old you are, you'll always be my baby. This is the truth. And my youngest will always, no matter what anybody says or how old he gets, he could be 80 and I'll be dead in my grave. He'll still be my baby because, he's the last of the last. But I said to Chris, I goes, come on, really? You think he's sneaking someone in the house? Chris goes, Ma, what do you think? I was like, oh, ew. Let me see. So the 17th open up? Oh, wait. Oh. 11 a.m.? Okay, it's within 10 days. Good Lord. And by the way, I'm not even reading. I'm not using my reading glasses. I'm using these other glasses that I use to play my games. In any way, wait. Oh, wait. I said I said the 17th, right? Yeah. Okay. So what's your deal? What is your dealio? Today is yeah, okay. So I just wanted to give you all an FYI. Be careful when you send text messages. And make sure you have the proper glasses on, because you never know. See, honest to God, I don't like text messaging. Really don't. I never liked it, but you know, I have to get with the times, you know what I'm saying? So my assumption is because my son never got back to me when he sent me that message, and then I, responded back to him. I'm thinking to myself, so he must be sneaking somebody in the house. Yeah, interesting. Do I have any more? Oh, I couldn't have been. No, did I finish them that fast? No, sir. Well, I think there's probably only one way to find out, right? Maybe. Oh, wait a second. Why ain't that doing it? It should be red. Ah! Gotcha. Ha ha ha. You thought you were going to trick me. Okay. Okay, to double check to make sure you have that option on, just FYI, if you step on it, okay, you can't even, like, say I'm standing here and I'm trying to, if you did a oops or something, so they can't get rid of it even if they did it manually. So to double check to make sure that you have your whole farm covered with that particular option, you could drive around if you want, and it's all going to be red, okay? It's all red. Just an FYI. Now, depending on the size that you have set, these are all 18s, so I'm good with that. So, because like I said, I'm double checking to make sure I got them all. Because if I didn't, yeah, this is awesome. Oh, you know what? I wonder. I wonder if Bessem knows about it, because I'm sure Bessem doesn't read all those things, and he's got a nice farm, and he's been a good friend. So, because I want to put the word out to as many people as I can, because some people may not even, But yep. So if you all don't, if you think you skipped one or something, this is the way to check it. Run, walk, I don't care how you do it, but this is how you check it. So everything in here is all locked down, which is great. So now I have another new thing I can have to do on my regular farm. So I could be AFK and not worry about a thing. Not worry about anything. Yep. Yeah, and the thing is, even if the person wants to try to, do it manually just without a tractor, and they think, oh, well, we can do it without a tractor. Well, no, that ain't gonna happen either. Because everything's red. So you know you got it. Um, yep. Everything's locked. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And I know I got my entire. Oh, I know I did all of those. I think this one's done. I'll double check it. Whoop, yep, that's done. Perfecto amungo. And see, people, I love this. I wish I could shut the door so I can have more privacy, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know. And she does use her phone, by the way. Give her a few minutes and she'll, there you go. She's sending a text message out. Oh, yeah. What does it say? Well, I think it's a good thing. I mean, because, you know, if you do accidentally, I guess. I mean, you could shut it off, I suppose, temporarily. Just go do your thing and then. Oh. Let me see. I'm going to do a little test over here. I can do it right here. Um, oh, I have to go way over here. Wait, let me put it down first. Oops. Oh, wow. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, so one more. Well, I guess I'll have to trust my friends that have full, right? Okay, so now I'm going to do the requires replant. Now, see, this is interesting because it says require replant, right? Nope, it doesn't work on your plants. Sorry. Nope. It's just meant for crops. See, it says prevents harvesting of the crops when it's not possible to replant. So it's just set for, yeah, it's just meant for crops. But hey, at least we tried it, right? Where the hell can I put this now? Put it up here. Out of sight, out of mind. Wait a minute, is this place? Okay. Jesus, I covered the whole thing. So it's just mainly things. I'm going to check some of these farm. I'm going to check. Let me see. Favorites. So Cole's farm, you can do the same thing too as well. He'll love that. Oh, he is just absolutely gonna love that. Let me see. What? Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Interesting. There's rice soup again. He took his. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. 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 Oh, shoot. Check it out, dude. Check it out. What did he look at? He did to his farm. Okay, so basically he doesn't have anything. Shit. He doesn't have any. Oh, Besa, where are you? Good Lord. Wake up. Oh, look at that. Will you please? Passed out. All right. 17, right? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna buy it. Oop. Oh, crap. Okay, so 3. I think that's right. Okay, put that there. Right. Oh, shit. You see that? I need to get full. He gave me build. I thought he gave me full. Okay, well. And how much time we got on the other one? 30 minutes. Oh. I'll ask him to give me full. But he may not even my farm. One. Oh, come on. Uh, and I forget where I left off at, but that's okay. Why? They're not. Oh. Ha! I need more wheat. Yeah. 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 Okay, 5. I know I set this up. Yep, I did. That's how I can find out where I left off at. Perfect. Works good. Gotta give it that. And to remember and think it was to be Gerber daisies. Remember that? I still, I want to try to remember the name of that flower. Because I kind of figured it out. They were actually better than Gerber daisies to pay out because it was less time and the way it worked, it was more money than Gerber daisies. Because Gerber daisies, you had to wait 7 whole days. So I was trying to figure out, well, what flower, because when you break it down, like with Gerber daisies, now I forget how it was, but I remember with Gerber daisies, I sat there and I'm like, well, if you get this much for Gerber daisies, like, per day. So then I started going over the other flowers that was like, 2 to 3 days. And I'm like, oh, look at my new play area. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, what can I replace? Oh, what can I put here? Something fun. Oh, it's over here. Let me see. I thought ain't happening. No. Um, no. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take this out. Oh crap! I think it's more. I think it's bigger. No, good. Blue. Oh, I see. They did change the cushions. Okay, blue looks fair. There we go. There we go. See, I made this little area for my bears. Yeah, y'all can see that, right? I'm pretty sure this area is done. How do you? Crap. Okay, back over here. Where's my little pasty thing? I hate when I have to paste. I can't even see. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. See, it's all red. There we go. Oh, the weather changed. If you notice, I only have one pink line up here, by the way. I don't know. Maya, I'm not sure if you... Hello, Eden. How you doing today? I wonder if Maya's farm is open, because at least we can check to see... Or fix it up for her. I'm doing much better. Hopefully we found a good place. So this one is done. Interesting. Okay. Wait a second. How the hell? We... Oh, maybe I skipped one for some reason. Oh, okay. And by the way, don't stand... Guys, if you see this here and you think, oh gosh, it's not done, don't stand where the sign is. Stand to the right or left of it or wherever you have it, but do not stand where the sign is because it's not going to show up as red. We got a new dealie. Oh, Eden, you know that they have an event, right? You got the game, didn't you? Okay. No, I gotta tell you, in the past few days, 3 to 4 days, it's just been physically and emotionally and mentally and everything else exhausting. Because we did find another place, and but and then obviously it's kind of like I'm doing the same routine over again, and it's so draining. I mean, it's not normal for me to go to bed at 8, 9 o'clock at night. So it's just been, yeah, but I know in the end things will be. I know that in the end things will be better. I know that. I trusted that. Okay, I gotta take this call, ladies and gentlemen. How come my phone does that? I don't know. Hello. Yes. Okay. What? Hello. Yes, we know that. Okay. Okay. Sounds. Ah. Alrighty. Bye bye. There. Now it's just been so. I guess the best way to say it. It's just been, just really exhausting. But I know. I mean, everything's going good. So hopefully by the end of July, everything will be done. Finally. But yeah, it's just been done. Now, I'm just gonna double check something. Okay, so it is red. So even if you stop, see, if you're not sure, if that person tries to stop and figures, "Ooh, I can do it in the middle somewhere," it's gonna turn red. Just an FYI, it'll turn red. Just so you all see that. I think this is really awesome. I really do. But we always have to think positive, Eden. We really do. It's what gets you through the day. Is to just think positive. Things get better. Okay, side did. Things will get better. It's kind of like you got to believe it, you know. Just never give up. Like people, you have your dreams and things you want to do in your life. Don't give up on them. Don't ever give up on your dreams and your goals. Because I mean, sometimes, yeah, life's a struggle and you got to push through it. Don't give up. Don't ever give up on yourself. And that's the thing, too. Do never give up on yourself. Other people can give up on you, so what? But don't give up on yourself. That's what's key in life. Don't ever give up on yourself. Don't ever run out of gas. That's another thing. I know, but something, you gotta have that. You have to have it. It's not something that's bred in you or anything else. You have to keep telling yourself that. You do. It's really important in your life to tell yourself that. No matter what anybody else says or does or whatever, or there's always that. No matter how bleak the outlook might be, don't give up on yourself. People, I always believe that people are a lot stronger than what they think they are. Um, I truly believe that. I think that people are a lot stronger than what they think they are. I think the problem is, and I've been down that road, is when you're doing things on your own. That's when you have those doubts about yourself. That's when you don't feel good about yourself. That's when the whole world is against you and you're by yourself and everything. I've been down that road more than once, many times. But the thing is, never give up. Just don't do that. Don't give up on yourself. But Eden, like I tell people, and I've been teaching. I taught myself. It really, life is just baby steps. It's not big giant steps. It's it's just baby steps, a little at a time. because when you rush into things, it's never gonna work. You know, it's never gonna work. So that's why that's why I say baby steps because that's what it is. It's baby steps. Aha. Okay, so this one is not done. See? And sometimes, yeah, it is. It's really hard sometimes for anybody, including myself, to think positive, but I have to. Um, and even just most recently, I was very positive about like this one place that we were going to move into, and thank God I didn't because then I'd really be in a world of crap. But it's it's that it's almost like saying when something's not meant to be, it's just not. So you have to kind of move on and then you hope, okay, it's going to be better the next time. Um, but then again, you go, how can I say that when, and anybody can say that to you, honestly. I think it's just your mindset. You can't allow things, even if it's in front of you, you can't allow your past or present things cloud you, cloud your direction, cloud your path. You can't allow that. Even though, yep, it can and it will, but it's almost like we are all unique individuals. Yeah. Well, this is funny, but and I hopefully I think in the medical field people are starting to realize um, there's two kinds of pain, or maybe three, I don't know, but I know that there's technically two. But I do know that in the medical world, I hate it when you go into the hospital or even you're at the doctor's office and they'll say to you, "So, how's your pain today from 1 to a 10?" Well, honestly, I really hate that question because I can sit there and say, "Well, it's way past 10, so what does that mean?" And actually, even at my doctor's office, they don't ask me anymore because we all have that physical and mental pain tolerance. We do, physical and mental, and it's almost like if someone pinches you and you go, "Ouch," so that hurt a little bit, right? Okay, so but then again, it's like somebody else could pinch you and it's not going to phase you in the least because it's nothing. But it just depends on your like your physical pain tolerance, and then of course your mental pain. That's like the hardest one, the mental pain tolerance, because especially if you're mentally mentally in pain, let's just say, and your mind, it's like you're really deeply hurt, and it doesn't matter what you're hurt by. It doesn't really. Um, and it could and mental pain, psychological pain can be very, very extensive, and from a long time ago, many years ago. Sometimes you even forget why you're in that mental state of being in pain, and um, because, obviously you're getting older and other things are distracting, and they're probably more painful than the other pain that you had. So, yeah, I wanted to go check your farm, Maya. See if I can fix it up for you. But I mean, that's really what it comes down to, is that um, physical pain is, I mean, I've met people that, because I know for myself personally, I have a high pain tolerance, physical pain tolerance. I do. It's very high. But then there are some people that have, very little, and and, and everybody, it's different for everyone. It's not the same. So when, oh, this one's done. Okay. That's really interesting. But I mean, I think it just kind of goes with what you tolerate. Oh, wait a minute. How come that says no? Wait a minute. That says, wait a minute. Requires replant. Yes. Okay. Okay. Just don't stand on the board. See, if you stand on the board, it's going to look like, oh, it's all done. It's not. See, this one's done because it's red. This one's done. I feel like I'm running the long mile. And this one is not done. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, did I screw up? I wonder why it went out of sync like that. I just... Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Okay. Okay, I just... Maybe... See, because over here I know it's done. Over here... It's done, okay. Yeah, just to double check your farms. See, to make sure it's working. Just run, use your tractor, do not go near the board. Okay? Like this area is done. But this area is not. So I'm going to run all the way back down to here. And put that little, yes. See? So I can't. And once you do that and you have that error, that means you can't do nothing. You have to do auto. Oh my God. Oh my God. She said that to you? Get rid of her. I'm serious. Get rid of her. You don't need somebody telling you that shit. Wow. Absolutely don't need no one telling you that shit. Wow. Yeah, I mean, no, see, that person don't even know what the hell they're talking about when they say that. That's just wrong. It's very wrong to say that to you. Good Lord. I know plenty of fat people, skinny people, tall people, short people, and, wow. And I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't even say that to them. You know what I mean? That's just, wow. Yeah, I could not. I could not say that to somebody. That's just wrong in so many levels. what she is today. It's beyond me. I never, I never ever. My gosh, even since I was, wow. When I was younger, I never judged a person by the way they look or anything. I would, it is, yeah, it just no, never did. Wow. Uh, well, here's the thing, okay? If she's a doctor or whatever, she has no clue about people because who is she to say that to you? I mean, first off, um, well, it's in your head. How does she know that? Does she have a college degree that says that, or where did she pull that out of her ass? And then, and then here's the other thing. She said you're fat and never had a child. Well, you know, I would look at her and say, you know, where did she get these degrees to, like, professionally uh, say these things because they're obviously they're not true. Well, even if you know, even if you're on the heavy side or whatever, what does that matter? Even if you've never had a child, what does that matter? You know, that's a pretty nasty thing to say to anybody, because I'll tell you why. First off, there are a lot of women out there that cannot, absolutely not have children. Okay? They cannot. So that's worse getting a slap in the face if you know, it's almost like it is. It's just like getting a slap in the face from somebody. Oh, you can't have children. What, excuse me? You're right, I can't because my body biologically, you know, physically I cannot have children, you know. And a doctor's going to say that to somebody like that? They should be fired for even saying that. They should be fired for calling you fat, you know? I mean, excuse me, but when they are they skinny and when they take their clothes off and they're down to their skinnies or their skin and bones. When I say skin and bones, I'm going to tell you something. What I think is so disgusting, no offense, if that's the way you want to look, God bless you and good. But you know what is really disgusting is when I see people, you know, I don't go to the beach that often anymore. I don't actually go that often. But you even look at the commercials sometimes. They show these models in, you know, or these women and men, you know, skinny or you know muscle bound, but women skinny. I mean, sometimes you can see right to the bare bones of their body. I mean, really. You know, that's just my opinion, but I think that's just disgusting when you see somebody that you can actually see their bones, when you can see their ribs sticking instead of you know having a little meat on your body. You know, I mean, I think people should have a little meat on the body, and I don't care how much meat you got on your body. You know, all the more to love. But you know, when you're down to skin and bones, no. And yes, I do know some people have eating disorders that can't gain weight. I get it. I understand. But I I I would be so offended if someone was to call me fat. I'd be looking up, excuse me, you just called me fat and I can't have kids? You know, you could be 80 years old. No, I can't have kids. How'd you figure that one out? Jeez. See, that's, oh my, here, you want to hear a funny one? Ever since I can remember, before I had children, all right? I'm not lying when I say this is the God's truth. I remember, oh my gosh, being a teenager, and I remember literally being like 100 and, I weighed like 105 pounds, okay? And I was a skinny little twig with, I know the guy's gonna, I had absolutely no ass, okay? I'm just saying. I had nothing. And then I remember when I had my first child, and I started putting on a little weight. But you know, when I lost that weight, I was boom back down to my 100 and, oh, I'm sorry, I went up to like almost 110, and so that was cool. When I had my second child, it was kind of like I put on all this weight. I'm like, yay, you know, finally I have an ass. Well, as soon as I had Christopher, guess what? I lost all that weight, including my ass. So, um, but during the years before I had my children, I went to this nutritionist. She had a waist size of less than 20. I mean, she was the skinniest full grown adult I'd ever seen that had a waist so damn skinny. And I mean, you could see like her bones and everything. She was really nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, she was a really nice lady. But I said to her, I said, I need to put some weight on. I said, what can I do to, gain weight? And I had this best friend. She didn't have to. She didn't have. She wasn't as skinny as me, but she was. She was probably a little bit like on the. I don't know. She was. Yeah, like you said, she was. Um, she was a little on the chubby side. Okay, so back then in those days, we used to go down and get eclairs and ice cream, and you know. But we were kids, so we would burn off a lot of energy. Well, my friend Betty, she didn't burn off a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying? She stayed chubby little Betty for a long time. But see, and I think people, obviously everybody has a different bone structure and all of that, and I get it, and um, but I was eating oatmeal, cream of wheat. I mean, just to gain some weight. It just never happened. But I think, well, now that I'm diabetic too, which doesn't help. But I think after, I don't know, I think after I was like my 30s, maybe 35, I started filling out a little bit. Not chubby, filling out. Um, cause your body changes. It does. And, I mean, I wasn't eating lots of eclairs and donuts and junk food anymore. And diabetes will do that to you too. But not that I got diabetes from eating all that stuff. But I think, and stress will cause you to gain weight too, by the way. Um, but I think, you know, one of the big things that I've learned in my life is now, not years ago, now, that when you're eating food, you got to do it in moderation. It's almost like, you go to your Thanksgiving dinner. Oh man, you just pile on the potatoes, the stuffing, and the vegetables. I mean, it's like you eat like a little pig, really. But, you know, we all are guilty of that, big plate of pasta or spaghetti or, something. A lot of people don't eat in moderation. They don't, it's all in how you eat. You eat in portions, and that's where people, I think, I could be wrong, but if you're constantly eating like, tons and tons of food, and you're not eating it in portions, have a small amount of potatoes or whatever you're doing, but don't double up and triple up on that food, because you know what's going to happen. But you can eat a whole pizza, go right ahead, knock yourself out, but you know what's going to happen. But and the other thing is, your metabolism is so different. Everybody's is so different. So like, you know, it's almost like saying the diet that you're on may not work for me. Let's say you and I are doing exercises and we do the same exercise every day. You know what? It may not work for me, it might work for you. If you're jogging, doing push ups, sit ups, or whatever. I mean, I have found that, just from my own experience, you know, um, because poor Larry, oh God, he was supposed to lose weight. He was like up to over 200 pounds. This is when he was healthy and before the cancer and everything. And and now Larry was a very physical man, and he was, a good, hard worker, hard, heavy worker. And I used to say to him, I goes, Larry, you see, the reason why, I mean, and I'll tell you, he wasn't even eating a lot of food. And I said, Larry, you need to kind of change up your exercise, how you do things. Well, I lift things. I'm like, no, 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 no. So I said, you got to kind of change it up. So let's say, for example, if you're jogging and you're not losing weight, then guess what? Stop doing that and do push ups, sit ups, whatever. Try something a little different. Change it up a little different. See? Yeah, I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, everybody has like your metabolism is so different. I mean, I can say this, like my youngest boy, well, he's not a boy anymore, but my youngest son, he's one of those, he still is. He is one of those tall, lean, lanky guys. I have never, ever seen him be fat. Ever. But now, my other son, oh yeah, I've seen him over 200 pounds. And we're not talking muscular stuff. We're talking, you know, he's kind of got a gut on him, and things like that. But um, two different people. So and then obviously he had to kind of like my oldest. He had to kind of like change it up and eat differently and exercise. You'll see. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes when it comes to doing physical exercises, and there's tons of them out there, tons. Um, it's like you could do physical exercises just sitting in your chair. Because I know, like in nursing homes or elderly homes, I mean, you don't think an 80-year-old, well, they might, God. Well, what what I'm trying to say is, it's like an 80-year-old is not going to go out there jogging. An 80-year-old is not going to go doing jumping jacks and all that good happy stuff. So what they did was you know, will have you sit in a chair, for example, and you stretch your legs out, and then you put them back down on the floor. Just little basic stuff. I know it seems like, well, how the hell am I going to lose weight doing that? They have lots of things that you can do without physically exerting yourself, because it's not so much, you know, you're burning off the calories and everything. You're also strengthening your muscles. So when you're strengthening your muscles and you're getting them kind of like tightened back up, the weight's going to change. Your weight's going to get less. It's not going to be more. See, and because obviously here I am. I'm a lot older, but the thing is, I know that for me, if I really wanted to, I could probably exercise better and things like that. But I don't, because you know why? Again, I'm too lazy. We all get that way. Well, see what I'm saying? She's 80 years old and she's hiking. God bless her. You know what I'm saying? I'd be going, will you slow down? See, there's there's a lot of ways to to lose that weight, and that's another down thing, for the brain. Your mind's like saying, "I haven't lost any weight. I haven't." You gotta see. You have to be more positive about yourself. Um, I mean, you do. Here's the other thing: a person with thyroid problems, okay, uh, those people, I feel so bad for, including myself. If you have a thyroid problem, it's really difficult to lose weight. It really is. If you have a thyroid issue, it's difficult. Um, it's difficult even with the diabetic. After so long, when you're doing insulin every day, 3 or 4 times a day, it's difficult. See, and here's the other thing. Oh, all those little wonder drugs that you can, stick in your whatever, and like Ozempic, all those kind of weight loss things. Yeah, okay. What those things do to you is, besides screw up your body, um, it allows people, technically, really, to eat the junk food or whatever they want to eat. Okay, they don't realize they're going to get themselves sick, but it does happen. Um, what that stuff does is it's like a chemical that goes to your brain, and almost like when they have the nicotine patch, you don't want to smoke cigarettes. Well, that Ozempic and all those things do the same thing when it comes to food. It's trying to curtail you from eating food or craving food. It's training the brain to not want that food. That's what it's doing. Um, but then, what's it doing to your body internally? Well, yeah, you don't want to go there, because there are a lot of people that have had problems with those type of medications too. See, that's why, because I tried it, even though I didn't really need it. I tried it, and it's bad enough. I don't have a very big appetite. So, what made matters worse was, I tried Trulicity, and I didn't want to eat at all. I mean, really, I just didn't want to eat nothing. So I'd have to kind of like make myself some little toast or something to eat, you know. But, you know, some people, that have the money, they figure that's the best way to lose weight. Just take this tiny little drug that'll stop you from eating all the food, but yet you can still eat the food, That's what that shot does. That's all it does. It's just a chemical thing that it does to your brain. And eventually affects certain parts of your body, because I know people have gotten sick from it. There's already people complaining what it does, but nobody's listening. Give it another 20 to 30 years, and I'll promise you, you will be seeing these big lawsuits out there against those companies, because people have had, some serious effects. It's like, um, see, that's the thing. If you're having stomach pains, I mean, is there any history in your family that's had the same thing or same issues? These are the things you really, really need to look into. I mean, it could be, from nerves, it could be from ulcers. I mean, there's just a number of things that it could be. And it doesn't help you stress wise either. It's going to stress you out more. Vampire or something. I'm going to go to Maya's farm. I'm going to go to Maya's farm and see how her farm's doing. Oh, what? Why did they hide this? Yeah, I want to hide it because I don't want to see it. Okay. Who's that? Did she? Oh, it's Barbie. Wait. Oh. Oh. Shut that one off too. Okay, now I can go over here. Okay. That doesn't get me to her farm. Friends, here we go. Here we go. Join game. Yeah. Eden, you're not. I love you dearly. No. Well, I'm honest too. I know some people don't want to hear it, but hey. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I see your big problem right now. You need to put them boards up to keep people from screwing around with your farm like that. Definitely. Hello, bunnies! And if you did a 12 by 18, you'd be good. Or 18 by 18, I'm sorry. If you did 18 by 18, let's go to 13. Let's see what you got here. Do you have any of those boards up at all? Like any? I don't see any. No, you don't. Shit. Okay. See, the problem with it is anybody can come to your farm. Anyone can come to your farm and like literally screw it up. I hate to say it so bluntly, but it's the truth. And what I would do is I would put in things for an 18 by 18 on your farm. Put those things up. At least to protect you now while... Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay, Maya. Here's the thing. Okay. You're not begging for money. Come on. Okay, Maya, your problem is, like for here, for example. So you don't want someone to screw your farm up? See, on your little boards right here, if you just want those things, require replant, yes. And every single one of them, no matter what you're planting. We love you, Eden. You know that. She knows that. Eden, you know you got to feel better and think positive. Could be something you're eating too. That's, you know. Okay. Let me show you. Okay. So, what you. 8. Let's go to 8. Okay. See this here? And it would save you a lot of time. Oh crap. Can I put one of those boards down for you so it'll change and you'll have them both? Because you're going to need, excuse me, the, yeah, see? Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to find. Okay, I'm going to find one here. Okay. Let's go over here from here. Let's see. I'm going to see this, how this. 5. Oh. Okay, now I can go here for a moment. I'm going to put this here for a second. I want to find out where your 18 is. Even though 18 by 18. And then plant. Where's that stupid thing? Oh, because you got plenty of time right now to do this. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so how far off am I? I'm off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm off by 5. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Go over here. Pull this up over here. Okay. I'll double check that row. If it's wrong, then I just have to. Okay, so I have to go back by 1. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this off for a moment. Okay, take this little guy, put him over here. This back one. And okay. So is that 18? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we'll take this one out of here, of course. Put this over here. Okay. So it should be 1, 3, 6, 7, 18. Okay, so I gotta find the 18 over here. Requires leaf plan? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. By 18. Plan. What the hell is it now? Okay. Yes, it will. Well, you can go ahead and try it for yourself because if you come over here and where I just set this up in this little area, yeah. Um, watch what I just did, okay? I'm standing on where I'm supposed to harvest, right? Watch this. You see that little message that comes up? Oh, wait a minute. Give it a moment. Watch the video. Boom. It says can only harvest in automatic tractor mode. So in other words, they cannot come into your farm and just go la-di-da-dee-dee-da. They cannot. Even if you have regular crops down and you put that up, they can't screw you up. Absolutely not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, this is going to be a little screwy because we have 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna see how this works, but I know it's not gonna work the way I want. No, it's not gonna. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 by 18. See now, if you go back and harvest in the beginning, it was winter. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. See, you got these cantaloupes over here. Oh, you're a long way. Okay. So what's gonna happen is now I have to count up 18. Do you want me to do your whole farm like that? I mean, not the whole farm, but just the event area like that? Because no one's gonna be able to come to here and just mess up your farm like that. Absolutely not. Like, go ahead and try to delete one of those, Maya. Cause it ain't gonna happen. Wait a minute, why did I? Oh. Yeah, see how I'm stepping here and it's red? Go ahead. Go ahead. You can delete these, but just go ahead and try to delete them because you're not going to be able to delete them. But as long as this area that's blocked off to an 18 by 18, you're good. Do you so do you want me to set it up that way for you? I just gotta put these in. The signage. And then this whole area will be protected and you can do the same thing to this. But the beauty of it is though, you can have them being synchronized. Where like when spring comes, I'll show you what I'm talking about. These aren't ready yet, but when spring comes, you'll be able to plant the melons for sure. I mean, like I said, I can help you do it. No problem. Save you a lot of time. See, now these two fields are all set under the 18 by 18. But I can help you do it. See, now that it's springtime, right? Watch this. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see, start from the beginning. Where I got these boards up. Now see, oops, this one's not ready. Okay, all of these and all of these are ready. See, so watch what it does. Whoops. So you're gonna automatically be able to plant those melons. And your melons will be done what in under an hour. And see, the thing is, I'm gonna try to do auto, but it's not letting me. It's not gonna let me. I have to do it in auto. Pretty good. Let me see. Okay, so she's got one here. This is all set. Yep. Oh, I love this option. This is so cool. Yeah, it's unfortunate people are protesting in different areas, and this just sucks. And it is unfortunate there are people that are immigrants from other countries that come here, and they've probably been here either, all their life or whatever, but the thing that I see is, unfortunately, it's kind of like, yeah, they get caught in the crossfire. They do. And of course, the newspaper reporters, they're running wild with the stories, sadly. Because we had a kid out here, I think he was like 18 years old, and they scooped him up. I'm like, But it's like anything else. I mean, they're trying to get these people out of here, and like again, you know, people are getting caught in the crossfire. That's what's going on. Unfortunately, it's kind of sad. Oh, 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 oh. That's cool. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe I'm better off. Yeah. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. This isn't. This is, shit. Oh, it is good, good, good. Perfect. Oops. Take your time. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we did. Come on, baby. And again, I'm not using gas. Yay. Just keep remembering to put that require replant. Yes. And then you'd be good. I should get some of it set up for her next thing because it's spring and thingy. I should get that started for her. see what I mean? It's like she can have this whole area done, and you know, no worries, and it'll automatically plant for her. And if the person's, doing auto, the auto thing, they can't change things up. And then yet it'll replant the melons for her too at the same time. Now see, this is that little row of 5. So I could basically go across and just do this here and then, continue on later. But she's never going to have this emptied. It'll just replant her melons. I guess our trolls are gonna have to be trolling and strolling somewhere else. Because I definitely want to put the word out about this to people. Do this to your farm. And like I said, if you need help, feel free to send me a message or, hop on our Discord thing, send us a message. Somebody will help you. See, it's all ready. That's the thing I see too. It's going to need a lot of melons in it. Why didn't it plant? Interesting. Because, okay. I have to, okay, that's the 18. Where's the other 18? I have to find it over here. Getting carried away. So I'm going to do this. And real quick, just put this down. And then, oops. And then 18. Now see, I'll go back to where I left off, just so you all see that. So, because I just put this in, so it'll be ready. And of course, no. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back over here where I left off. And see, oh, wait. Why didn't that say? I probably didn't do it. I didn't click that other thing. Yeah, I didn't. Wait. requires replant. Okay, so maybe I... Oh, okay, it's not going to be red if it's like that. Alright, I get it. There, okay. And I don't think I put one up there either. Yeah. No, I did not. Okay. Oops. See, because I know that that side isn't done. Because it's not in the... See? So I'm going to go back here where it'll turn red. Oh, they were... Okay. Oh, but at least it's doing its job. That's what counts. Actually, I know that this is... See... Alright, this side, I'm gonna... Okay, so I know that this side is not done yet, so I'm gonna take this out. Put it in there. You know, it's basically rinse, repeat. That's all you have to do with these. That's all you gotta do. You know, make sure you do your 18. 18 again. Go down here. And you pick your melon. Now, I'm showing you this, guys, a lot of times because, you know, I don't know if some of you guys are catching it or not, but I want to keep showing you this so that you all know. Maybe you just came in and, you know, but I want to show you this so that way you know, because if you didn't go on their Discord page, you're going to see that this requires replant. So none of these trolls or idiots or whatever they are, if they think it's funny, well, it's not going to be funny to them, you know, because they're not going to be able to go into your farm and screw it up like people have been doing. You know, it's unfortunate that we have people like that, and I'm sorry about that. It happens, and there's not much you can do about it. So I'm just gonna keep doing these. Oh, nail them first. And this one here. And then yes. Set it and forget it. Good for good. I realize some of you like, oh man, I gotta go back when it's done. But at least you see what I'm doing. It's for your event, and you just want to get it set up so no one can come and screw it up. If you're doing this for your crops, like if you're using one of your crop fields, do the same thing. I mean, if you want something that specific, then that's what you got to do. I can't even believe a level 428 came to her farm and did that. That's just not very nice. Why, why, why isn't that? Oh, because okay. So go here, down here, put this, 18. Well, welcome back. Oops. Oops. 2 o'clock. Hey, it's my pleasure. You help me. This must be the 5 zone. I think it is. Yep, it's the 5 zone. The 5 zone starts here. I think Maya too. This is a lot easier for anybody that's doing the event. That's trying to set up. I think this is a heck of a lot easier because that way you don't have to, go cuckoo, and you can just do it all in one shot. I think it's a lot easier this way. Okay, so now we got this side done. This side's done. We'll just do this now and get it out of the way. Double check. I always double check. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oop. I know you all heard that. I'm going to have to hold. I'm going to put this one on hold for a moment because Actually, it won't have any. By the way, this does not have any effect on any of that. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off right there. Okay, so wait a minute, and it's yeah. Okay, so let's do this 18. Let's just yes for that, and then I'm gonna do 18. Maybe. Okay, perfect. That's okay. We're good. Okay. See, well, let me see how far over I can sneak this in. 11, 12. I want to see how far over I can sneak that in. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave all that alone. That's fine. Okay, so, okay. I'm going to start down here. It's not done. Okay, see, all this is done. This is done because that's done. This side is done. Right? Oh. That side is done. Okay. This definitely will be, yeah. No, I get you. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is done. Perfect. And bear in mind, by the way, people, that this thing, that this year only covers your crops. So let's say, I don't know, for the sake of you have, something else like the fish or flowers, it's only meant for your crops. So if you have other little doodads in between your crops, whatever it is, don't worry about it because it's not affected by this. It's only your crops are going to be affected. Just FYI. Because we thought, oh, maybe we could put those on our flowers. No, you can't. Maybe they'll come up with something, that can be specific for the crops. Excuse me, for the flowers. So that way no one can screw around with your flowers. You know what I mean? But that's the only other thing that's people can probably put into their on their Discord channel and ask, or they have Reddit too. I don't really go to Reddit as much. I don't. But these are some suggestions that could be made. If you're concerned about your flowers, and I get it. I mean, I totally get that. Let's fix that But it would be nice if they had one for plants. But hey, they did a great job with this. Great job. I mean, kudos. And I will definitely go on their site and thank them very much because this is just awesome for players that want to play and enjoy their game. So I'm definitely going to give them a big shout out and thank them. I hear my little cat going meow, meow. Yeah. See, Maya, the beauty about this is they, you'll always have your fields full with that event item. It'll be all ready to go. Apparently, it must have happened during the night. Who knows? Maybe some people complained and said, "Hey, this is going on," and they put something in like immediately. Because Ace was the one that brought it to my attention. So, and I normally read those things, and I didn't today. Maybe people were complaining how, people were hopping on the farms and screwing them up and, stuff like that. So, and the devs fixed it. Oh, wait a minute, is that? I think it is. Yeah, okay. So, I just want to double check. Because it's that other side that I'm more concerned about. That side's clear. That side's clear. Now see, oh, those are fireworks. Okay, all those are fireworks. Aw, are you sleeping? Aw. so it goes up, right? Nine. So it's, whoa, whoa. Well, technically it's 18. All right, so hmm. Ah. See if I put it here. Okay, it should work, right? No, it's not going to work because it's technically 18 if I do it here. See, watch what happens. See, it needs that spot. But, okay, I get it. Oh, oh, I gotta move this out of the way. Oh, I want that. Put that here for now. Hmm. And just to double check that it's working, if you just run around on wherever you know have those the signage, just go and it'll be all there for you. See? Then you go up here, get one of these little boys, and go. Oh, well, listen, I'll do whatever I can. You know, I'm doing that workaround thing. See, this is what game friends are all about. You help one another. That's what you do. You can join us and be friends with us and help us out, and we'll help you out. I mean, you know, the way it works. I'm just kind of wondering how my lurker friends are doing. I hope you all are doing well today. I hope you didn't miss me too much. You know, I'm telling you, I did miss streaming. I said it the other night to you know, some of my friends here, and I said, you know, I really miss streaming. I was almost gonna stream the other night, but I was really tired, and yeah. And you guys know what it's like to be really tired and exhausted. You guys. God, I keep thinking my cat's right next to me, hearing my cat meow. Oh, man. He meows a lot. Sounds like a little kitten, too. It's not like a cat's meow, a full grown. Sounds like a baby kitty. Whoever did the cat, though, they did a great job. You want that tiki bar, huh? Now, I missed you guys. I really did. I really, really, really did. Honest to God, I did. No, I don't want a peanut jeebus. Good Lord. Oh, that would be a good one, huh? The raw one down. Now, I have a feeling this is definitely not an 18. I'm not gonna plant. Because I have plans for the other side. Get it squared away. Yes. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Did you get disconnected, Maya? I did. I'll try it again. Back. Okay, let's go up here to my friends. Join game. Gee, and I was on my last one too, guys. I was on my last one. Uh-oh. Is she there? Okay. Yay. Okay, where the hell can we go? Oh. 17, wait a minute. I'll try 15 area. I got disconnected. I can say that. But I wonder. Oh, wait. What the hell? Oh, figures. 14. I gotta go this way. And over there. Okay. I gotta make sure I get the last one. Okay. This was the last one right here, I think. Should have been. Yep. Okay, good. I think that was like 13. I'm just gonna double check. Well, I could pull it back to a 12, so I'll do that. Don't waste it. Yeah. See, that was really easy. So all of these, this whole area on your east side is completely done. Okay, I'm going to step away for a moment. I just got to do something really quick. Refill my coffee cup. Be right back. Oh, now I'm going to answer my phone too while I'm at it. Hello. Yeah, no, they weren't. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry again. I hate it, but today's one of those days. Friday, everybody calls me. No. And hey, welcome, Brute Man. I hope you're still there, but welcome. I'd be in the Discord chat, but I can't be in the Discord chat because it'll screw up this chat. So you know how it is. And anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch, you know what Tonto said? I don't know what he said. Okay. Okay. But anyways, what the heck am I doing? No. Okay. So now I have to turn around here. Dear Lord, help me. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, baby. Who you love? I gotta take this out. Myra, I gotta take this out. Either that or I'll do this. I'll take this out. And put this in. Over here. You can put it wherever you want, but I need this spot. Okay, so this is definitely 18 by, hopefully, we'll see. And we want to do the old, what the heck? What the heck? I didn't delete it. I just deleted the tree and I put that plant box over there. But, and thank you for the follow, Brute. I appreciate it, You're a man. Oh gosh. It's gonna make me jump hoops. No, wait. I gotta see what the 18 is. Please. Was I able to do? Yes, I was. Okay. Okay, I think. Whoops. Okay, I think this is the last one. 18. Okay. Okay. Dang, I didn't think it went this far back. Wow. Kidding. Well, one thing I can say, Myra, we got your farm locked down. Your farm is on lockdown. Okay, are there any more? Of course, this is Myra's farm. She's gonna put more down so I can find more. And believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I do play Elder Scroll. I do play New World Online. I mean, who does that? Then they go play, and then they go play Farm together too. Who does that? Huh? I know some of you people like playing race cars and things like that. I know. And those space games. I actually saw. Oh, now I can't even remember the name of it now. But I saw a nice little space game that looked cute, and I did put it in our Discord channel. I said, that game looks pretty cute. Let me make sure I got that right. Okay. Oh. This is perfect. Now let's test out the theory. Well, we might someday get horses, but not today. Oh, and look at that. It's fighting the cantaloupes again. Yay. See, I didn't look, but I know we got those little rockets, but I don't think any of those give you diamonds. And we're supposedly going to get a new crop, but I don't know if that's going to, you know, I'm testing all of this out. You know, I've been following their Discord on a lot of different things. I honestly have not. I mean, I can look it up again, but I honestly have not seen too much information on other animals yet. Honestly, I haven't. It would be interesting. Now, this is what I'm kind of wondering about. It would be interesting if they decided to make DLCs with animals. You know, I mean, I like the houses. Don't get me wrong, but man, I did not use every single house that I had on my Farm Together one. I did not. You know, I used the crops and everything else, but I remember the houses, and there were some houses I never really put down and farmed together because I kind of didn't like them. But I am a little curious because I mean there were people that did use every single house that they got out of the DLC. I know they did, but people like if it came down to buying a DLC. But let's say animals as opposed to houses, would people buy them? You know, I'm just kind of curious. Oh, we got to make a smoothie. Maya, did you make a smoothie yet? Here we go, smoothie. What do you mean smoothie? Guess what? We got a new item. Did you get it? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. What the hell? Why aren't those watered? I don't know. Okay. But they're still under the... Okay, so all right. Whether they're watered or not, they still get... Okay. I like how the doors open and close. Let me see. Why? Oh, we did. It says we got a crop, a new crop. Okay. So the last thing is a fairy, but oh, yeah, yeah. A new crop. Are they. See, that's going to go away. And. What the heck is it? See? So we're not going to get anything that's going to produce diamonds this time. That kind of crappy. I wish they would have given us something, you know, that would produce diamonds. Would have been nice. Oh crap, I didn't want to get over this far now. Oh, maybe I did? But it shows that, well, I know we got bunnies that eat a lot of berries. Well, then, we should have gotten ducks, seeing that the theme in town is all ducky. The ducky tube thing, the ducky sunglasses, but we didn't get a duck. Oh man, I think we should have gotten diamond duckies. I'd have been happy. I'd have been proud to put that statue of the duck up on this thing. See, I'm telling you, it's the story of my life. Well, you kind of think about it, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like they gave us bunnies that eat a crap ton of berries, you know, but it's like, couldn't they have given us ducks? At least ducks eat. They don't eat wheat. They don't. I forget what the heck ducks eat. Garlic. I think they eat the garlic things. Oh, yeah. Where are our tiki torches? Oh, your tiki torch? Oh, ma'am, your tiki torch is the final prize. A little fairy that follows you around like a fireball. Hey, you do get a well, oh, excuse me, you get a summer smoothie cup, glass, whatever. I think it's only for indoors only. Come on, people, come to this farm and join me. I need some help. I'm struggling. Come on. I want to test this farm out. Come on, people. You know you want to come here. Come to Maya's 1400 farm. Come on. You know you want to. Okay. Come on, lurkers. You know, just, you know how to find me. I know how to find you. Ah! See, look at that. Your farm's going to do excellent with these new little doodads in there. Oh, you're on private. Oh well. Then. Hey, I'd make it public now because they can come in here and they're not going to screw up your farm. Well, now I need to get sparklers. That's it. Jeez. Uh-oh. Now, what's going to happen is, theoretically, 1 minute and 30-something seconds, these here will be changed into sparklies. I know. Well, see, that's why you got us. That's why you got me. I come and I'll rescue you. I will shame. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You said you put them in the wall of shame, huh? Hold on a minute. Because I know people want to know who that person was. Wall of shame. Let me see. Wait. I know. Oh, we got it. Mr. T. Oh. Watch out for all VLARA. Valara. Okay, here we go. He or she is level 438, and they're named Valara. VLARA. Okay. Now what is this one here? What? Yes, that's the cheat I've seen used before. Wish you could. Oh, cinco dot nachos left. Okay. So we're gonna keep that other person's name though. Definitely 438 Valara. 438 Valara. Yeah, he or she is level 438. Just an FYI. I just want you people to know. V as in Victor, L is in Lima, A as in Alpha, R as in Roger, A as in Alpha. Valara, level 438. And that's pretty lame when you're level 438. You think you won't stick out? Hello? They were on Ace's farm too? Oh, no. Hey, Valara, come to my farm. I'll give you a wet four. I'll put you on stream too. You know, I want to let you know, Valara, level 438, I may not have a lot of followers, but I do have plenty of people that just watch. And they might rewatch me. They might see me on YouTube, but you know what? They're going to see your name. They definitely will. They're going to see your name and they're going to know you're level 438 and you're an idiot for going to my friend's farm and doing what you did. No excuse. Sorry. shouldn't be doing that to anybody's farm either. That takes a lot of nerve to do that. It just really does. Pretty stupid. Now see, now it's planting fireworks, which is really cool. So this worked out really well. Yeah. That is, oh, that's really nice. Now see, 8 is what? Oh, fireworks. Ooh. Okay, so let's just see what happens. Okay, fireworks should get replanted. But now, like I said, Myra, if you like, it's kind of like if you wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's. Why did that happen? No, 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 no. Why did that happen? That should not have happened. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna figure this out. Ooh. That stopped right there. Because why? This is, okay, so this is this. Okay, next step. Go over here. Somehow, on this row. Oh, what the No, 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 no. Somehow green cabbage got kind of messed up in that. Don't ask me. It was fine. Oh, shit. I just gotta watch this now. Okay. Somehow a green cabbage got put in there. Okay, let's move on. Crap, I forgot I got a text message saying Stop. Not just this person. Okay, where is... Okay, let's... Okay. And... No. Let me see this. And... Okay, let's see. Okay. this stayed on. Come on, stupid. What are you? Okay. That's. Oops. Let me see. Island. Okay. Oops. 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 Now go back. Maybe that was just some kind of a goofy glitch. That was just very weird. Maya, you didn't touch any of them, right? You didn't like try to do one by yourself, did you? Just by Oh my goodness, I get the very event task completed. Okay. Brute man, what's up? Maya is, by the way, Brute Man, I forgot to mention, I don't. She is well, she could be anybody's, really. She is the personal decorator, inside and out. I mean, she does a fantastic job. And she does. She does a fantastic job. So, if you or your other half there, Brute Man, need any decorating ideas, she's the one to see. I'm telling you, she does. She does a good job. She set up a really nice fish farm, and she does good. Oh gosh, another text message. Good Lord, will they are they gonna send me text messages tomorrow too? I've been. Oh my God. That's funny. Wait a minute. I ain't saying that word. Okay, so I think it's safe to say. Yep, yep, yep. Maya, you are good to go. You are good to go, woman. I mean, look at that. Okay, now what are we gonna do? We technically finished the event, right? Oh, it's we can. Oh, we completed it. Look at that. Look at them. Look at that. And does it say it? I'm gonna show you. Event log. It says, congratulate, you've completed the event. Congratulations. Yay. Everybody, I want to say to everybody, well, my Discord family, my Discord family and friends, thank you so very much, really. I appreciate it. And, wow. Well, here's the thing. You got to understand, there are people out there that, unfortunately, that will not get help. They're going to run from farm to farm, and who knows, God only knows what. I mean, and good luck to them. But like I said, some people just play by themselves, and it is what it is. Unfortunately, I'd love to see everybody finish the event and get it done. I mean, when I used to play Farm Together One, I made sure, and if like Angel and Gus and George and my brother and Allie, they all know I would say, come on, come to my farm, let's get this done. I would get them done in 2 days because it was just that team effort that we had. And then sometimes we'd get these little stragglers coming in and we'd get them done too. You know what I mean? It's just a team effort, family team effort. And it's all it takes. It doesn't hurt anybody, it doesn't hurt you or anything like that. But now I'm gonna go to her town. And wait a minute, does she have one of these things? Does she? Wow, 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 wow. I have to figure this out. Do you have one of those things here? Oh, and I will give you diamonds. This is another thing I want to show you guys. Okay, see, Maya is my friend, right? And as you can see, I have 100 over 100 favor. Okay. So I don't think she wants medals. I think she probably wants more diamonds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk up here because I'm in her town. Okay. Maya, you want diamonds, right? Yeah, yeah. See now, just you know what I would do now is I would keep the farm with the fireworks. And just keep farming the crap out of the fireworks until the end time. But see now, like I was saying, people, I'm gonna give Maya my favor, and how I do that is as long as I'm in her town, I walk up to the hub, okay, the collaboration hub, and I will click on this guy, okay, and what I'm gonna do is after I click on this guy, I'm gonna pick diamonds, okay, and then I'm gonna just give her all my diamonds, and she's gonna get 1,300 diamonds from me, okay. And if ask your friends, say, hey, do you want diamonds? Do you want metal? Do you want gold? Whatever. But that's what I do, and that's a lot of my. I mean, and we all do it for each other, But hey, if you really need the diamonds, if you just come to my farm and do the favor thing, you know what? Go back to your farm and just load up on diamonds. I mean, for yourself, not me. For yourself, I'm good. So there you go. And it's just that simple. Where is your, if you have one at all? Where is your, don't you have one? Let's see. I'll tell you if she does. I want to try those ducky glasses on. I could go back to my phone. I want to try those duck glasses on. Oh, and this is another thing. No, she ain't got enough milk, so. But if you're on that farm and if you have that permission to do so, and if you're running across these NPCs that want something, and if it's a good bargain, and when I say good bargain, I mean, is it something that you'd want to do? Do it. But if not, don't. Like, see, she's gonna give me gold. Well, I'll take it. But this is another thing. What's she's gonna use others. Where are my diamond people? Oh, I'm gonna sell some of these because you know what's gonna happen. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. What's the fruit? Okay. She's running over there. Ooh, camping things to do. That's gonna be fun. I like camping. And actually, in July, where we're gonna move to, we're gonna be near this really nice lake. And I don't kayak, so. But there's gonna be fishing and all of that stuff. Ooh. But yeah, camping's always fun, especially with family. It's fun. Oh, I ain't getting any holes either. Wow. What do you got, buddy? What is up with this gold? He said go right. She says go right. Oh. Alright, you see where I am? Go right. Wait, I'm trying to figure this out with this. Is that it there? I wonder. Yep, I found her. I found her. Hey, lady, I want to see my glasses. They better. Oh. Okay. Oh. Really? Oh. Variant Y. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so maybe I like ducks a little bit. Maybe. I don't like the yellows. I like these. Those are alright. Those will work. Alright, I will take the blue ones. Thank you. Okay, I broke down. And I have duck glasses on, people. Okay. And where are my duck? Let me see. I'm trying to think of something that's ducky. Her complexion is really light. Skin tone. I have to change my skin tone because she should be. Ooh, vanilla, no. No, I don't want to do. Oh, wait, rose. Oh, yeah, very vampire look. Well, see, no. Ooh, blue, like an alien. Oh, that's the alien right there. I kind of like the blue. Olive, golden, pale, vanilla, redwood, copper. Ooh, like she's been out all day in the sun getting a tan. We'll take that. Okay, so I have my ducky glasses on. I don't want to hear anybody laughing either. Okay, I'm going to get out of this. My farms. Ooh, let's see. I'll go to the first one because that's my, I mean. I'm kind of low on stuff. Ooh. I still got my little, whatever that is. Ducks eat. Let me see. So ducks eat food, huh? They keep doing this purple thing, but that's okay. How are my animals doing? Oh, maybe I should. I know, huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the chickens are over there. Okay. That pig does not look happy. He looks like he's unhappy. Man, okay. Is that the dog barking? Wait a minute, what happened to my cat? I just heard a little dog bark. Oh, come on. I want my cat back. I'm going to have to go get my cat now. Good Lord. So, I could fill in some spots over here. Actually, number 15. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just do a little field with fireworks. And that's all I want it to be is fireworks. I say, wake up, little piggy. Daytime. Come on. Get up, you bunch of lazy piggies. Okay. must have swapped out when whatever I did. And milk. Okay, so it's low. Oh, I need to put a lot of wheat down somewhere. Maya, did you completely finish the event now? Because if you completed the event, you're all done with it, I would just hit up those signs and just remove the one that says melon, and you're good. And just leave the rest alone. Just remove the melon. That way, because if you remove the melon, I'll even help you do it. Doesn't matter. But at least you can have all diamonds in those fields now instead of the melons, because you don't need them. And actually, on my second farm, that's exactly what I can do. You just set it up for all diamonds. Because it's all set up for anyway. But I'll see if anybody, from our Discord needs anything. Because if they do, they're more than happy. They can come to my farm and they can do that. Because I know melons was the last thing that people needed. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Yeah, because the only thing, like I said, you have to change, or you don't have to, well, you can just omit from that list is the melon, and then the fireworks will just move up. You don't have to change anything else. You can have all fireworks constantly going. And at least with that, you'll have all diamonds until the event's over with. Oh, good. I honestly haven't decided which way I want to go with that. I really haven't. I mean, I'd like to do flowers, but I don't know. See, I know on Farm Together they had horses, and I remember they were like little horseshoes, but I don't even remember what that drop was, what resource it was at all. I have no idea. Can't even remember. Gee, this is interesting. I could probably do this. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, go this way. If I had what the hell is that? My goodness, it's 4 o'clock. It's getting late. You know what that means? I've been streaming for a long time today. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to gather myself at the house. Because I had a couple things I got to do anyways today before it gets too late. But you know what? I want to say goodbye. Oops, I'll pat my little dog too while I'm at it. Yeah. But it's really not goodbye. It's till the next time we meet. And thank you so much for being here and watching. We had a few laughs today. Yes, indeed, we did. And if there's any comments or questions you need to make, I put them on YouTube. And I will get back to you, not a problem. So I want you to all have a wonderful day. And if you need some help with the event, by all means, please let us know, and we'll be more than happy to help you with it. And I want to say God bless, and look out today and be thankful you're here. And I'm thankful you're here. So with that, you all have a blessed day. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you soon, Maya.